Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope everyone's having a good one. Alright, let's see here. There it is. Okay. So we're just watching. That silver bullet just happened, so market was aiming for liquidity down here. Pretty sure this is where we're gonna get to right here. Let's take a look at 03 to 04. I missed this move. I wasn't on. So we'll check that out on the 5 minute. Okay, here we go. Check this out on a 5 minute. So bam, entry would have been right here technically. Yeah. The entry for the silver bullet, it would have been right here. But it would have been there since the bodies don't respect this FVG. Then you would have a consequent encouragement with the wick. So with this wick, you wouldn't want to see it trade above this wick, above the midpoint of this wick. And then it's a little late for the entry here, but you can also use the inverse here as well. And then you can literally just use this right here. We'll do a light yellow so you can see that. And you can also use the and I came for liquidity sitting down here, which is it's going to keep going down because there's liquidity residing below here. This is the draw. So you would have tried entering here. And then if you didn't see no entries, you would have went just down on the time frames here. Like this right here. It could have been an entry, but you want to enter within the 3 to 4 for the silver bullet, right? Because there's different times for it. This is usually when it happens, and then the market is drawing for liquidity down here, and this is more than 40 ticks. I can say that, and that's a for sure. It's more than 40 ticks. But if we go to the 30-second chart here, order block. All right. It's the order block right there on the 30-second. Price is price at the end of the day. As you can see, the bodies respected it here. All right, same thing here. The bodies respected that. Another entry here if you didn't get in. Another opportunity here. So many opportunities to enter the move. Go back to the 5 minute. So we'll see if price wants to come down and take out that draw on liquidity, in which, as you can see, there's liquidity building up here as well. Look at these relatively equal highs. Let me remove this. You guys get the point on that. Look at these relatively equal highs here, right? There's liquidity building up here, okay? So once if it's aiming for here, again, like whenever you're doing something in the market and you have a draw on something, like for example, a weekly draw on liquidity or daily draw on liquidity, price does not have to get there, but you know what price is drawing for. So that gives you more than enough opportunities to go long within that session, or however, whatever time frame you trade. That gives you more than enough opportunities to do what you need to do. So right now, I wouldn't enter anything just because you have on the 5 minute, okay, you have it here, okay, that FEG, which is rejecting off of right now. And then if it rejects off of this, it's going to continue down to take out this draw on liquidity here. But we'll just watch it and see. Because it may not go all the way down there. It may not. But anytime you have that draw on liquidity, you want to see it come and run through it, right? You want to see it break through that door, okay? You want to see it do that. We're getting rejection off of this candle. If we go down to a lower time frame, let's go down to the 2 minute. You can see the rejection right there. Okay, it'll be the same thing. And then all the way down the time frames, that box will always appear. So even on a 30-second, you can see that it's respecting it. So if we go to a 30-second, you can see it's respecting it here, right? It's permissible for while price is running, for it to go above but not close above. We want to see those wick, or those it's permissible for the wicks to be above. The bodies need to respect it. As you can see, the rejection there. So go back to the 5 minute here. Got that draw on liquidity down there. Okay, this could be accumulation right here for shorts. This could be accumulation for shorts within this area. It's accumulating to continue its way down. We want to see it run through the. And for partials, I would have taken partials once we broke here. Next partial would have been here. Okay, where it's rejecting off of right now, or where it's consolidating, and my final partial would have been here, right? So I would have been taking partials all throughout the move, because you want to secure some type of profit. So you want to be able to make sure that you can secure that profit. Because that profit, think about it. If you don't secure the profit and then you, for example, you go into drawdown because the move is coming back against you, then what? You see what I'm saying? Like this is why trailing your stop not too early, okay? Once I would have took my partials here and then the move would have continued below here, then I would have moved my stop where I took my partials previously. That's how I would have done it, me personally. But since I missed the move, you know, paper trading or not, or prop firm trading or whatever, I'm not going to try to get into something that's not there. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to force myself into nothing. It just wouldn't happen, because then at that point, I'll just be gambling. Okay. So we're going to wait for that drawn liquidity to be pushed through. Let's see if we can find some type of rejection here. And then we have these relatively equal lows too. Okay. So we could reject off of here. Maybe, or we could continue going down to refill this whole imbalance, right? As you can see, price came down into it, but eventually it's going to need to be filled. So we could come down to see price come. And if price doesn't get to that drawn liquidity, as I was saying earlier, you taking partials within the move, right? Within this whole move, if price doesn't get to that while you're trailing your stop, you're always going to be in profit. You see what I'm saying? There's always a risk to trading. There's always going to be a risk. There's always going to be something that, you know, it's either going to go against you. Because as humans in the market, when we see things going our way, we get greedy. If you want to admit it or not. You see what I'm saying? So right now, in my opinion, we're accumulating for shorts. We're going to keep accumulating, okay? And it's going to keep consolidating, and then we're going to see that big move down. We want to see that one last push down. So here, I'm just going to add for context, okay? Accumulation of shorts, okay? This is what we're seeing right here. In my opinion, this is not financial advice, so don't take the trade. All right, we have that accumulation of shorts here. Okay, and then we want to see that final push down for rejection, for a breaker structure to come back up. Okay, to maybe continue pushing down. Because for the last few days, if we look at the daily, right? If we look at the daily chart, we have nothing to the left to rely upon, right? For rejection or for anything like that. See, this is no man's land. It's literally what it is, no man's land. Okay, so the same thing on the daily, right? There's that drawn liquidity down here, right? We have these relatively equal lows right here. Okay. So there's a draw there. There's also a draw to take out this. This could be a drawn liquidity right here. Okay. Below these draws and liquidities, there's literally sell stops, right? These are where orders are sitting. Okay, this is why they call it liquidity. This is where orders are sitting. Same thing when the market ran above here. There was orders sitting up here. It took out those orders, falsely went short, and then continued its way up. It does that to stop out a lot of us retail traders. It does that on purpose. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like. Hope you're having a good day or a good morning. Third Eye Trader, thank you for stopping by, supporting the stream. I appreciate that. So we'll go back to the 5 minute here. So that drawn liquidity again is at what you just said, Third Eye Trader. That 19.5. So we have that accumulation of shorts here. So we want to see that push down. We want to see that one more push down. We want to see it break through that liquidity. I want to see where we can get a rejection off of. Here is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking here. If we don't get a rejection here, it's going to come to take out this, the 19,433 level. That's just my opinion though. But I am feeling like we're going to get a rejection here within this level. So now we'll just wait for those shorts to kick in. Now we are approaching, let me see. What time is it? 6:22. So at that 8 o'clock hour, right, we're going to see what the market actually wants to do, right? Because this could just be a Judas swing. Before the 9:30 hour, whatever happens like before the 9:30 hour, there's no, I don't know the specific time, but around that 8 o'clock, whatever the market does, it usually does the opposite for the rest of the day. So if we look at the midnight opening price, for example, for the 14th. So let me clear this up a little bit. Okay, here's the midnight opening price right here. Right there. That was the midnight opening price. The opening of this candle. So right here. That was the midnight opening price. So anything, so since we're heading down, anything above the midnight opening price would be that time to sell short, right? So as you can see, it came down, came back up, right? And then we had that rejection. So then we continued down. So up here would have been your opportunity to get in on this whole move. So if today is a bearish day, anything above that midnight opening price would be your time to get in short. And it'll be the opposite if we were bullish. If we were bullish, anything below that opening price would be a time to get long. Take my glorify. Can y'all hear that? It's like ASMR. Listen. Y'all hear that? It's like ASMR. Hear the popping of the soda. Third Eye Trader, if you're still in here, what are you expecting? Other than, like you said, market maker wants that 19,500 level. Are you expecting a rejection? What are you expecting after that if you're still in here? Glorify. Actually, talking about prop firm trading, I still need to activate my what is it called? My PA account. I completely forgot about it. They sent me the email. I think market maker will keep market high until after elections. I'm favoring longs after we. I expect sell side momentum to hold. Okay, all right. That's a good observation. I respect it. I respect it 100%. We're gonna see what happens here. This move, this short, or yeah, this move down could continue all the way into the 930 open, right? We could just consolidate until the 930 open. So we're gonna see what happens if it takes out that drawn liquidity earlier. Perfect, even better. If it doesn't, we'll have to sit through that consolidation and that accumulation of shorts, and hopefully it'll break through that door and, you know, take out that liquidity, reject, and come make its way back up to take out liquidity that's residing up here eventually, or continue its way down to refill the imbalance that we have here, because we also have a draw on liquidity here. You see those relatively equal lows here. So we're going to see. Considering we're in no man's land at this point, I really don't. I don't know. I have a feeling we're not going to go much higher, much longer. We're going to have a day where it's like the market just tanks. I'm not going to put it. I'm open first. We keep hitting that same level. This is the second, third time that we hit that level already. We're going to have to see what happens here. If we do end up closing above the level that we're at right now, so if we do end up closing above this measurement gap here, okay, I do not want to see it go above here, because even that's a stretch. 1 minute equal lows. Yeah. This is the second time coming back up to this level. I want to see what's happening on the 30-second. We'll see what happens. I already know there's going to be people within this price move right here that are chasing it, right? I already know there's people chasing that. I'm still aiming short though. I'm still going short. So, let's move this over. We could just consolidate within this range. That's what could happen. Open quick sign. Actually, I'm gonna look at the hourly and the 30-minute. Yeah, we're definitely gonna continue moving lower. I don't think there's gonna be a retracement up, and if there is, it is gonna be too high. Still good on the 5 minute as long as we don't close above here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some I'm gonna use the bathroom and get some ice for my soda. Hopefully y'all still here. My bad. Yes, already took the low on the hourly. How the hell did I put bars? Yeah, you're right. I did take it. So that's a divergence then. We have a divergence. Because we didn't take low on the NQs. So then, since it did that, I'm honestly expecting higher prices now. Good call. Good call. Still waiting on those shorts here. We did take it out on the ES, so I could be expecting higher prices. But we're going to see, though. We're going to see. Still waiting on an accumulation of shorts. Or the I'm waiting for the shorts to come in. Even though we already took it out on the ES, we're going to see. But since we took it out on the ES on the hourly, I am expecting higher prices. But we're going to see. We're going to see. We're going to see. We'll actually keep the comparison up here. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's so annoying. Candles. We'll just keep it like that. we go. This could be a rare. Unless you just bounce up. If we can see the NQs at least touch it, I'm good. But I do want to see it break through, even though we got the divergence here on the ES. You caught it? Yeah. Hey, if you made money, you made money, brother. You know what I'm saying? As long as you did your thing, I respect it. But I still do want to see this come down and break through here. It's just that divergence. It's weird. Because we have that lower low here in the ES. Could this be that rejection? Yeah. This is where I'm keeping my eye. So we'll just wait and see what happens from here on out. We might see it. We might see it. We might see it. We're approaching that. We're approaching that draw on liquidity. All right, so we're about to break through this drawn liquidity. I want to see it break through it. That accumulation of shorts, like I said here, right? That measurement gap. Booked. Did you end up catching that move? Look, I had my target at 19,504. Okay, okay. There you go, man. Good stuff. Only had one contract, or would have held. It's all good, brother, as long as you made something. Wait, did you say earlier you were in long? Hold on. I'm favoring longs after we broke. You called that to the sell side, right? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. My bad, my bad. I misunderstood what you said. The reason why I'm not taking any trades right now, or I'm not logged into anything right now, is because I already missed that move. If I would have logged in earlier, I would have took the move here. But so I'm not gonna force anything that's not there for me. Hey, even like just this, let's say I was in a short here, even just like the market drawing towards 19.5, as soon as it hit here, every single time that it poked, I would remove another one. Every single time it touched it. Just because I don't need it to get to that exact range or that target of that drawn liquidity. Yes, I want it to book through it. I want it to run through it, break through that door. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. That's why it's always good to get out even a few ticks before. That's just me, though. That's just my opinion. Exactly, third eye trader. Thank you. Exactly. Low hanging fruit is the best. They are the best. Because you have to think about it too, right? A lot of people, or just like in general, a lot of people don't have that skill set of seeing where the market wants to draw to, right? So even us just calling that 19.5 and knowing that the market is drawing there, that's already a skill within itself. You see what I'm saying? So I'm very appreciative for like just knowing or just being able to look at it and knowing, hey, this is probably where the market is drawing to. If it doesn't do it now, it's going to do it eventually. You see what I'm saying? So I'm appreciative of that skill set. And then the entries just come naturally if you see it. What the hell does this do? Oh. We're getting that rejection off of that level again. We might blow through it. Another measurement gap here. Look how the bodies are respecting that. It's respecting that. So we could potentially blow through it. The bodies are respecting it. I like it. I like the way it's looking. But if we go into, I want to show you guys something, how I have my chart set up, because I have 3 screens here. I just want to show you guys what I'm working with, how I'm watching multiple charts at once. So if I go into my other screen here, as you can see, I have everything set up, right? So what I'm looking at on my main screen is the 5 minute. And then over here on my right, okay, I have from the 5 all the way down to the 30-second. Just because I don't always see an entry on a 5 minute. And if I don't see that entry on a 5 minute, I'll go down. The 4 minute. Is there entry there? Nah. 3 minute. There entry there? Nah. 2 minute. Until I find one. You see what I'm saying? And then on my left screen here, which I'll show you guys real quick. 1 second here. And then on my left screen here, okay, I have the 15 minute, the 30 minute, the hourly, and then the daily, because I just want to see where there's other draws of liquidity here. So, because you know that daily draw of liquidity is stronger than anything else. But that's how I have my stuff set up at the moment. But this is my main screen where I keep the main chart. Here, I'll even show you guys real quick how it's looking. So So this is what it's looking like for me, right? This is my setup. This is what it's looking like. See, I can see what I'm working with. So if you see me just looking over here, you see what I'm saying? I'm looking over here because I have charts over here as well. Just so you guys don't think that I'm looking at nothing. Because there's going to be times where I zone out and I'm just going to be thinking like, all right, I have, you know what I'm saying? I have different times over here. So I'm looking over here. And then the 15 minute is like that time zone where I can find consolidations easy. Like you can see it on a 5 minute, but the 15 minute is like that bellwether chart. It's like that chart where it's like perfect, where you can see everything much clearer. I don't know if you guys agree, but that's my personal opinion. Hey, I appreciate that, Third Eye Trader. I appreciate that. Still getting that rejection off of that this level that I just marked here. I'm liking the way it's respecting the top of that imbalance. How the bodies are not coming out of there. Let's see what it's looking like on the 2 minute. I like the 2 minute and the 1 minute. Okay. Two-minute is looking it's looking the same. It's just on a 2 minute the bodies ain't respecting this gap right here. This is the 5 minute gap. So it's gonna be a little bit different. So we'll go back to the 5 minute. Will we close above this? Will we close above it? It's respecting it. Oof, we did not close above it. Let me actually remove the ES here because it's actually kind of bothering me. All right. God damn. They don't want to waste that. Yeah, I ever took a sip of something or like a sip of soda and you breathe in and it's like too strong. I don't know how to explain it. This shit's weird. Hope you guys know what I'm talking about. I don't sound crazy. But anyways, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's a weird feeling. That just happened to me, so that's why I reacted like that. Could this be the point of a turnaround? What is the 2 minute? Could this be that break of structure? Right here? Ooh, we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. This could be that break of structure right here, right? Because we technically already took out the low-hanging fruit, as Third Eye Trader said, right? So every time, if I was into this trade, if I would have gotten it up here, I would have taken partials here, okay? Because these relatively equal lows, okay? I would have taken another partial here. And in the last partial, or the last partials, right? Every time that it poked into it, I would have took one out. So poke, out, poke, out, poke, depending on how many I had. And since we're trading micros, you know, 10 micros is 1 minute. So, or equivalent to 1 minute. This could be that break of structure right here. This could be that turnaround that third eye trader you might be looking for here for longs. Right here. Now we could be seeing longs. We could just be seeing longs here. That could be the end. Monitoring for smart money reversals for longs back up to true day. Yeah, I agree. I do think that was the end of the run as well. Close enough for me, good enough for me. I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? Like if I caught this whole move, who would be upset about that? You see what I'm saying? Like you can't be upset at all. You really can't. So I'm thinking right here, right here, we're going to get an immediate rebalance, right? It's going to come touch this level and then push its way back up. Okay, and then we're going to maybe be in for longs. We'll see what happens though. I might actually log into the paper trade account and paper trade this right now. This could be used as an inverse. Okay, this could be used as an inverse right here. Or it's technically reclaimed, right? So no, not that one. My apologies. This one right here could potentially be used as an inverse. And then we'll make this red. So y'all can see the distinction between the two. So it's not just, so I don't look crazy. So we want to see that run up above it, right? And then we want to see it come back down to touch this level. So here we go. We're getting that run up above it. If it continues, if it continues, we want to see that run up above it, right? We want to see that displacement to the upside. And then we want to see it come back down to enter any imbalance or even the top of the inverse here. And then continue its way up to rebalance all this. That's what I think is going to happen. And if we do displace this and come back down, we're going to see a small consolidation. That's going to be that accumulation of longs. We'll see what happens here, though. Okay, so we're coming up above it. Okay, we're coming up above it. Remember, keep in mind, this could be an inverse as well, okay? This could potentially be that inverse. It's one of the two. Okay, so we came up above it. So bam, right here. Right here would be that order block, okay? On the 2-minute time frame. This is an order block on a 2-minute time frame. Right here would be that that bullish order block, okay? So if we do, whenever we do continue up and we see that retracement down, I want to see it retest that order block. I want to see it touch it if we leave a gap. If we don't leave a gap, I want to see it touch it. If we do leave a gap, I don't want to see it go below that level. Once it goes below that level, I'll be technically speaking out of the play, because I wouldn't want to see it go below that if it breaks that. And guys, we also have to consider, right, the previous sessions, the previous AM session, buy side and sell side liquidity, okay? Because that could have been a target for liquidity as well, depending on where it was. And then we also have the PM session. Anything after that, the Asian session, anything within that is all BS. We don't need to look at it, right? Because for me, this is my opinion, the market, whether it takes it out in the Asian session, it does not matter. It does not matter at all. So we're about to see a gap here, okay? We're about to see it. Okay, look, here it is. This should be that runaway. This is going to be a runaway right here. So we should see it, touch it, and then immediately continue its way up. I do not want to see it go below this level here. Okay? If it comes down, fine. But do not want to see it break this level. My stop, if you're wondering, would be down here. If whatever account can weather that, depending on how much you're going to get into. So you see how it's dropping there? I wouldn't want to see it break this level. If it breaks this level, I'm out. Technically. Right? The wicks, it can go down into that level. It just can't close below that level. Let's see what's happening on the 5-minute, because the 5-minute can give us a better idea also what's going on. So right there, I would have been stopped, just because, you know, I'm not going to risk more capital for it to, you know. Now, if I see a re-entry, a possibility for a re-entry, I would re-enter. So we'll see what happens here. This could just be that retracement for the longs. So within this area right here, this whole candle, okay, with the wick would be considered that order block for me, okay? That whole thing. And if it doesn't close below, that's okay. So bam, what we could see next here is that consolidation for that accumulation of longs to continue to the upside is what we can see here, right? It could just consolidate within this area, okay? Accumulate the long positions, right? Because people are going to want to go short and continue its way up. Here, let's clean this up a bit so you can see a little bit better. Because we already know what we're looking for. We already know. I already explained to you guys what what I'm thinking and what I'm looking for if I was to enter here. In hindsight, see this consolidation? This is where I'll be adding, right? For every new bar, bam. For example, 2 micros, right? 2, right? Okay, close. Still consolidating. Another 2 micros. Bam, add. Okay, the next one closes. I'm going to add one more. Right, so I'll be in half my position now. So now I'll be looking for, once it moves up, if it does move up, I'll be looking for another entry higher. But I don't want to start adding too late. If I were to enter here, if. Could it be targeting here? This imbalance right here? Could that be the retracement? We're going to see. The best times to add is when right here is when it's going against you. Whenever, for me, whenever it's going against me, I like to add, right? Because I already have my levels that I know, you know, what I want to see. All right. This is what I've all been adding right here. More and more micros. And then that accumulation, okay? And then if it continues up, then we're in the green. See what I'm saying? Because we already had that break of market structure here. So we got that retracement. And then we'll see if it continues up. Be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom again. Let's see what happens. Still consolidating, accumulating those longs. We're accumulating those longs. Accumulation. We're also approaching the 8 o'clock mark, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Actually, you know what? Just for fun, I'm gonna get into this trade so y'all can see what my mind says that. I'm gonna buy 2 here. I'm actually gonna buy 2 more here. So y'all can see. So you don't feel like you're the only ones, or you don't feel like I'm just talking. So now I'm in a paper trade. So I'm gonna go with what I told you guys. Remember, we have that. Those I believe there's an accumulation of longs. We're gonna burst up soon. That's what I think. If not, it happens. If I'm wrong, I'll journal it. I'll show you guys what my journal looks like on the stream, and we'll do that. So y'all can see my executions on here. We're gonna add one more. Or not me. I'm gonna add one more. I'm not telling you guys to take this trade. I'm just showing you guys where my mindset is at. I might actually put my stop below here, just because it's a little tight. Because we still have this imbalance that we can trade into and then rise. But I'm going to leave it. It is what it is. I already put it. I'm in light, so it's not crazy. If I get stopped out here, it's because of bad stop placements. Bad stop placements. Because this is tight here. This is really tight. But since I already placed it, I'm going to leave it. But we do have the potential to come back into here and then reject. So if we lose this one, we lose this one. I'm not tripping about it. We're approaching that 8 o'clock hour, so this is what the market actually wants to do. So we got stopped out. And look what we're rejecting off of. Oh, we still have one in, apparently. I don't remember buying. All right, I'm closing that because we got stopped out. So I did start off this paper trade account with 25,000. That's where I like to start it off at. And I ran it up to 28. So I'll show you guys how I journal my paper trades, so y'all can see and y'all can learn if you're not journaling already. Okay, so this is my trading journal. It's really in depth. Okay, it goes deep into detail on what I do. I have my funded accounts, the ones that I've blown, my most recent one that I passed here, which I need to activate. Okay, it goes into true detail. Okay, so I'm gonna log a trade here so y'all can see exactly what I do. I even journal my paper trades, right? Because if you don't journal them and you don't know where you messed up, you ain't gonna learn. So let's add one here so y'all can see just a little. So we opened it today, we closed it today. Okay, we traded the MNQs. Okay, our position was long. It was our paper trading account. We are technically in the London session. And then what we'll do is, because it asks for commissions and all that, I don't play with those numbers. I just get whatever it says here. Since it already did the math for me, I just get whatever it says. So 108. Oops. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that. I don't feel like doing math right now, so yeah. We're gonna count this as one trade because they were both long positions. It just didn't stop me out fully. So we'll do 108 plus 35.50. So 143. $143.50. Okay. So as you can see, right, it automatically puts in, oh, sorry, that's supposed to be a lost. It automatically puts in whether I'm in profit or loss. And then it automatically gives me my percentage. Okay. I always call every single paper trade that I do paper trade 001. Okay. The confluence, okay, it was definitely a bullish order block and a fair value gap. Okay, that's what I was aiming off of. But as you can see, I was wrong. Okay, and then simply we just close this. And as you can see, it's logged here. Okay, 143. I forgot to put, it was closed by the stop loss. Okay, this was our confluence. 143 was the loss, closed by the stop loss. We traded the London session. We went in long, traded the MNQs today. Okay, and then up here, as you can see, 46.67 win rate out of the last however many trades, because I'm trying different things. I'm still within the same strategy, but I'm trying different sessions. That's why the paper trade is at where it's at. And I'm not, I don't hide anything from my journal, because if I do, then I'm cheating myself. Okay. And then the last thing we have to do. So if I open up this one, as you can see, right, we add photos to it. Okay. We add, and then let me show you guys where I did a complete one. So if I open this one, I did a full analysis. I wrote down everything, but for the paper trades, I try to keep it to a shorter entry. Okay. So this is what a full journal would look like. So let's go get the screenshots for that. I believe it's this right here. Yeah, download image. Okay, so I publicly shared how I journal, and because I'm honest. There's nothing to hide when it comes to trading. it's already a big step to even live stream it. You see what I'm saying? So we're going to open this and we're going to add the screenshot here. So bear with me. Image, upload file. Okay, we'll go to the screenshot here. Or is it in the downloads? I swear I put it to the folder. Where the hell did I put my screenshot? None of these are today, which is the crazy part. All right. Hold on, guys. Bear with me. So I want the executions to be on here, right? So I don't cheat myself. I want it to show where I entered and where I exit and what was my confluence. As you guys can see, right? My analysis was technically correct, right? What I wanted to do was correct. It's getting there. You know, it's pushing to the upside slowly but surely. And we did reject off of that fair value gap. Like I was saying earlier, I should have put my stop under that. It was too tight. But that's okay, because I'm not going to cheat myself for it. Okay, so we'll get a screenshot real quick. Okay, sorry if it froze there. I just took a screenshot. So we'll open up the journal again. We'll press upload file. And then here it is, the screenshot. Okay, and it'll upload here. And then down here, under my analysis, I would put, okay, I entered at this position because I thought that the market was going to do this at this time because of this and that and this. And then under result review would put what actually happened. Okay, that's my journal. My journal really goes into depth. I really take pride in doing this. So it's really a passion for me, and I just wanted to show you guys exactly how I do it. I thought it would be interesting. But yeah, that's the paper trade. So let's go back to the charts here. Hopefully y'all enjoyed that. You can see how I journal personally. I know a lot of people, I know a lot of people that don't journal, and then they don't see their mistakes. So we'll just continue waiting. We'll see what happens. We'll see if these longs want to come in after rejecting there off of that imbalance. We'll see what happens. If y'all liking the stream, if you want to support this channel, hit the like button. Hit the like button for sure. I'm in long on FVG from FVGC. All right. See, since my stop was so tight here, I would have re-entered, but I just wanted to show you guys that, you know, where my mindset is at. And small risk, nothing shot. There you go. Take it slow. Right? Just take it slow. As long as you feel comfortable in where you are at and where you took the trade, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Even when I'm paper trading and I'm just doing it in my head, like I'm not logged into a paper trade account, for example, I'm just asking myself, hey, Am I comfortable with entering right now? Would I be comfortable with entering this trade right now? And if it's a yes, then we're going to continue with it. You see what I'm saying? And then we'll add, we'll pyramid as we go. Even if it's paper trading, journal it. Journal it. A lot of people don't realize how much they learn from actually just watching the charts. A lot of people think that you have to sit here and, actually put your money into it to learn something. Or you actually have to open up the paper trading and place a trade. You don't have to place a trade to learn. You can sit there in your mind and, mark out your charts and tell yourself, okay, I'm entering here. Am I comfortable? Yes. All right, I'm entering. My stop loss is here, hypothetically. Boom. It went my way. Cool. Journal that. See what I'm saying? A lot of people ain't going to agree with what I'm saying, but that's okay. That's just me telling you guys, hey, this is what I think. What is your target for exit, Third Eye Trader? You said you entered on the you entered long on the fair value gap. Where's your target? The price specifically. Could we see another rejection from this level? Could we see another rejection from this level? This will be the second time it's coming back into that level. And as I was saying earlier, these longs might not come in until the 9:30 open. And even if they don't, you see what I'm saying? Like if they don't come in right now, that's the whole point of, waiting and being patient. Because if you actually trust your play, you would stay in. I think it's very crucial to trust yourself. It's very imperative to trust yourself. Because once you start letting those emotions get a hold of you, oh man, you're going to be an emotional train wreck. So let's check out the other charts here that I have on my other screen that I showed you guys earlier. Okay, let's check those out. Let's see what's happening. So 30-second is down here, okay, because price is price. I would take one contract off at 67, trail stop aggressively. I don't like the reaction from 650. Okay. Let me actually, where is my, there we go. So we're still getting a rejection off of that fair value gap here on the 2 minute. Let me go into the 5 minute here just for reference. Okay, and we have that fair value gap here on the 5 minute as well. Okay, so, and then if we go into the 15 minute just to see, okay, so we're in a consolidation state on the 15 minute. Same thing as the other time frames. It's just we're on the other time frames we're rejecting off of something. Just for reference. Let's compare it to the ES real quick. No pain. I hate having to I dislike having to redo this every single time. It's so annoying. If y'all know how to keep the settings on this the same every time that I open it to what I like, let me know. Because I have to change it every single time and it's so annoying. Oh wait, maybe I'll save it as a template. Is that? Hopefully that's somewhat correct. Oh, okay. Save as default. I think this might be the way to go. Cool. So no divergence. The only divergence that we had was when ES took that the low out before the NQs. So everything is looking good. It's looking good. It's popping. Let me know what you guys use to journal. I'm actually interested to see if you know, if you guys journal or not. Let me know if you do. Let me know if you don't. And what app you use. Oh. Are we moving up? Are we moving to the upside now? Is this it? Is this the way? This might be it right here. This might be that aggressive move up. These longs might start coming in. This might be it, guys. This might be it. Yep. Maybe not. Maybe. I do feel like if we do go up again, it's going to be like a really big push up. It's not going to be like a little, you know, a little move and then another little move. We're rejecting off that level. That's the third time we rejected off that level. On the 5 minute anyways. On the 5 minute. I don't know what's going on in lower time frames. Let me actually look here. Okay, we're popping. We're popping. You know what's actually insane to me? The way that price moves on the 30-second. Like, it's so rapid. Like, it's quick. That's why I like trading on a 30-second for entries. It's awesome. Guys, if you want to support this channel, hit that like button. Doesn't cost anything. If you do trade prop firms, use my link down below. Yes, I do get a commission from it, but all that would be put back right into the channel as we grow bigger. My code is right in that yellow box up this way. Sorry, right there. Yep, that yellow box right there on the left-hand side of the screen. That is my code. My link is down below. I also have a Discord that I've just built. If you want to join that, the link is in the bio and it's in the description as well. Yeah, if you're liking the stream so far, hit that like button. For sure, for sure. And if you want to see more like this, make sure you subscribe. Hit that notification bell. I do post as much as possible. And I go live stream almost every single day. First target hit, plus 34 points. I like to see price come up for 19,586. Hey, good stuff, brother. Good stuff. Hey. Okay, so I guess these longs are coming in now. I did say it earlier when I was in that paper trade. The stop is way too tight. I should have moved it down. But hey, I don't regret it, honestly. It's just fun, you know, seeing, you know, that the mindset or like the hindsight that I had was correct. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's just, that it blows my mind being able to read a chart, you know. We'll see if it comes up to that level, Third Eye Trader. 19,586. I think it will, honestly. I think it would actually blow through there. If we continue with the accumulation of longs, I think it'll blow through it. And it'll come all the way back up to the midnight opening price. How high can it go? We about to see. We about to see in a second. It's creating another fair value gap on a 5-minute. Here will be another re-entry for the 2-minute if you're not in yet. It is not too late to get in long. Well, nah, in my opinion, it's not too late to get in long. We ain't that far up. Whoa. Dang, my ear is itchy as hell. All right. Can we get another push up? Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing, right? That would have been perfect entry right there. I like how it did that. I love it. That's perfect. Hey, target's about to hit for you. 19,586. Yep. I do have a feeling it's gonna blow through your next target though. I removed target and will trail stop. I am already up for the day, so I'm happy to play it out. It's nice to sit back with somebody, bro. Trading can be a lonely game. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hey, look. when it comes to trading, like, you are the only one that's going to stop yourself. You see what I'm saying? So you stopping by, I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate you coming by and chatting it up with me. For sure. And I think the same thing, bro. Like, there's, even with like my friends and like you know, when it comes to like actual life, I can't talk to them about this. They know nothing about this. You see what I'm saying? Just like you said, trading's a lonely game. You know you best. I appreciate you though. Little retracement is fine. Little retracement is fine. We do, if you think about it, we do have to weather, right? Because think about it. We have an imbalance here, okay? And then we have this. We have to weather that, right? We want it to reject off of here, okay? We don't want it to come all the way back down. But a retracement is always going to happen, unfortunately. You see what I'm saying? So as long as you're green, that's all that matters. As long as you're green. We're going to get this push up now. Let me actually take off the ES here. I put it up earlier. I'm going to remove my executions because you guys seen exactly what I did. So see, like this, I wouldn't mind it coming back into here. But once it starts dipping down here, it's a little too far for comfort. Too far. Even though we still have to weather this. We have to weather this, okay? But weathering, considering the like what position size you're in, it's different. I'd have liked to see price have burst through 575 a moment ago. Yeah, that would have been beneficial. But honestly, bro, considering the level that we're rejecting at and it's respecting it, because look at the bodies. We could still go up there. Here we go. Here we go. This might be it. This might be it. We're pushing. We're pushing up. Here we go. Will it push through? Hey, there it is. I do want to see it continue, though. I want to see it continue. I like the candle. I like the way it's looking, but I want to see it continue. I don't want to see that momentum die down. Yeah. Damn, this consolidation is insane, bro. Prices fighting the consequent encouragement of the 5-minute candle at 5:45. A close above the level would confirm higher prices for me. On the 5-minute candle. Hold on. We getting there. 5-minute candle. Consequent encouragement. Yeah. Well, wouldn't that technically be that bearish order block, right? This right here, this would be that order block, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this would be that order block. If we can get this push above this order block here, right? This bearish order block, I would say, you see what I'm, yeah, if we can get that push above that order block, I would say that we would come back up to the midnight opening price, trade above it, and then back down. So we'll be trading within this range right here. So from here to we'll just say this candle, right? We'll be trading within this range. This could send us back to take the lows to smash. I want to smash this order block if we get above it. I think we are. From the that order block is the only thing stopping us from getting higher prices right now. But I will tell you this. I'm liking the way it's looking. Let me tell you why. Okay, so we're rejecting off of that order block, right? So we're consolidating within this area. Okay. Right, in my opinion. We're consolidating here. Right, within this area, for example. Right? So we're going to keep consolidating, accumulating where the market wants to go, right? Which in our eyes would be back up above the midnight opening price. So at the 9:30 open, will we see that push? Because it might just be we're waiting for the 9:30 open for it to push to where it wants to go. If it wants to go higher, I believe it's going to push back up to the midnight opening price and then decline. That is my mindset right now. That is what I'm thinking. What will it do? What will it do? What will it do? Dun, dun, dun. What was the, actually, real quick, right? Since we're already on the topic, okay? From the 9:30 open, okay, to noon, this right here was the lowest price. The 9:30 open right here was the highest price, okay? So we'll say, right here is that draw on liquidity to the upside. Okay. This is the previous day's AM open, okay? The AM session. Notice we haven't even broke it yet. We haven't took it, or we haven't taken it. So this could be the next draw on liquidity. What will it do? What will it do? What will it do? I do honestly think if we keep drawing to the upside, we'll trade above that midnight opening price, take out that draw on liquidity from the previous AM session, and then work our way back down. Because even then, right, yeah, we'll trade up into that midnight opening price, take out the draw on liquidity, and then maybe take our way back down. Maybe. Damn, I wish I had my circle in here. Damn, son. I really don't feel like getting up again. Because then I need to get up, go all the way downstairs, get some water, get my circle, come all the way back upstairs. Jeez. Y'all probably like, this dude's lazy as hell. I know you had your moments too where you just feel lazy and don't feel like doing anything. Bro, where is my... Oh, never mind. I found it. There we go. Actually, I just realized I was being a little slow. There's the rejection. I think you mentioned this earlier, Third Eye Trader. Right here. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna stop being lazy. I'm gonna get my water. I'm gonna go check on my wife and my son. I'll be right back. I promise I only went for water and I ended up seeing pizza, so I got some pizza. I'm sorry. We're gonna do this the ghetto way though. I'm gonna get a piece of paper and eat this off of a piece of paper. And I'm gonna mute myself so you guys don't hear me chew, because that's gonna be annoying. Still consolidating within that area. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself while I eat this. I'm sorry, y'all. I got hungry. I was damn waiting. That pizza was good. If you're wondering what it was chicken bacon ranch, by the way. And I had barbecue sauce on it. And I ate it with some mango habanero sauce. Ooh, it was good. We might not see that move up until the 9:30 open, if I'm being honest. What's the ES doing? I know they do the same thing, but sometimes they do different. We in here deep, man. we at on the 2 minute? Okay. I would still be comfortable holding this long. And as soon as I say that, this thing's gonna tank. Watch. Third eye, I'm really thinking that that 9:30 open is gonna be that time where we push. We might just see that consolidation until 9:30. And if we don't see consolidation, we want to see small moves. Third eye, are you still in this trade? Or did you get stopped out for our longs? I'm in from the 34. Break even stop. Oh, okay, okay. Partials already. I'm happy if price comes back down. Initial signs clear that price may come deeper. This level is still holding, but engineering so sell liquidity. I still like 586 if longs work. Okay, okay. I'm thinking of that. She's just doing it. I'm thinking the 9:30 open is going to be where we see what price wants to do. Ooh. We got 16 minutes until the market opens. 16 minutes. Or at least equities anyways. This market is always open. 26, 23.6. Ah. That hurt. I'm just gonna see real quick. Yo, what's good, man? How you doing? Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon. Hopefully it's morning for you. Thank you for stopping by. Right now, we're just waiting for the open to see what the market's going to do. I'm thinking higher, at least until the midnight opening price, and then lower, or we can just drop. So That's what we're waiting for right now. Waiting for that 9:30 open to see what happens. Bro, I'm telling you, that market open is going to be volatile. I'm only saying long because of that breaker structure. Other than that, I honestly don't know. Like, we've been going up for God knows how long. You see what I'm saying? Like, eventually we're going to come back down. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're technically in no man's land, right? If we look to the left on the daily, there's nothing to go off of. Nothing. There's literally nothing to go off of. Let me know what y'all think, though. I know Third Eye Trader, he got his own little thing going. If you guys are wondering why I'm not trading, it's because I missed this trade. Okay, I missed it. I logged in too late, so I'm not forcing anything, because that's where you mess up, when you start forcing things that are not there. We're kind of getting that push up now. You see that third eye? Are we going to get another rejection here? We might. Oh, you don't trade the index? Let me check it out. Let me check out the 1 minute. See what's going on. Oh, currency and gold only. How's that going for you, trader? I think this is where. Hold on, because I'm confusing myself looking at it. Hold on. 1 second. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. We are building like here. We are building here. Dude, I honestly think this is long. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really do think so. I really do think this is long. Long to a certain extent. If you guys see what I'm saying. Long to a certain extent. After that, I do think it's short. 9/11 may have been enough to break for the 86 on the 1 minute. I agree. I agree. I'm actually like hell of excited to see what happens on the open. We just rejected off of that gap. ES equal highs. Hold on. Yep. I see that. Struggling at break even, bro. Hey, man. I'm telling you. Bro, like, there will be days where, like, I'll break even. And I'm not going to lie to you. Sometimes I'd be, like, overthinking my entries after when I'm stuck at break even and I can't break out of it. I'd be overthinking my entries. And then that's when I just get off. That's when I just, I stop. Because once I start to overthink my entries is when things start to go really wrong for me personally. So, bro, I feel you. Hey, we got 4 minutes. I'm about to put in a paper trade for a long. I'm about to put in a paper trade for a long. It might be a little late for that though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bro, honestly, I'm just gonna sit back and watch, bro. I'm excited to see what happens. Like, I do genuinely believe we're gonna come back up to that midnight opening price and then reject off of it. You're right. I'm not gonna lie, that drawn liquidity way up there is a long ways. What will happen? What will happen? Hey, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes, bro. 2 minutes. 1 minute now. 1 minute. We're getting that. Hey, this could be a Judas swing. That push up and then a tank right back down. This could be a Judas swing. Y'all be careful. If y'all are in any plays right now, be careful. Bro, we got 30 seconds, bro. 30 seconds, bro. I'm so excited. Okay, we're getting that push up. Bro, 10 seconds, bro. Oh. Here comes the opening. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen? Ooh. Actually, you know what the crazy thing is? I didn't even check if there was news today. Have y'all checked Forex Factory? Checked if there's any news today? I didn't even check. I could check right now though. Or wherever you guys check to get the news drivers. Oh, it's CPI. CPI this week. Oh wait, that already happened. Looking at the wrong thing. Sorry. Yep. I'm over here looking at Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. Wednesday, my mistake. I'm looking at Wednesday. Being slow. There's a red folder news 30 minutes later. Yeah, I just seen that. I just seen that. Looks like we're tanking. Or are we? We're gonna continue to consolidate. I tried aggressively and was stopped out at 64 for 30 plus points. Hey, as long as you're in the green, brother. As long as you're in the green, that's all that matters. You managed your risk. You did everything correctly. Congrats, bro. That is one step forward. Yeah, I try to go live as much as I can. I'll probably be live all this weekend for some back testing. Just looking at stuff, see how I can improve, and then I go back to work on Monday. So the stream schedule is probably going to change a little bit, but I try to go live as much as I can. If you're subscribed to the channel and you turn on that notification bell, you should get a notification on when I go live. And I try to make videos every single day as well. If you haven't watched my last video on my journal, I believe it was my most recent video, like I showed you guys on stream today. But I appreciate you for stopping by, brother. It was really a pleasure. All right, brother. Have a good day. So now we just sit back and watch, see what happens, see what happens. I do think we're going to come back up and hit that midnight opening price sometime today to get a rejection off of there. It might not be right now. But I do think that opening price is going to be, it's going to be crucial for what happens today. All right, I'll be back, guys. I'm going to go check on my wife and kid again. I'll be right back. All right, my people. My people, if anyone's still here, my people. My people, my people. What is going on? What is going on? Okay, we're making our way back up, slowly back up into that midnight opening price. Remember, we still have that drawn liquidity on the buy side from the 9 a.m. The AM session from yesterday. Okay, so that is one drawn liquidity. Okay, we recently just took out, we came and just barely tapped this drawn liquidity here. Okay, at the 9,500 level, 19,500 level. So damn, I still have the ES open. Hold on. Let's get the full screen here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I was looking at a notification that I got. Okay, so we rejected off of that SIBI right there to the left. Okay, rejection off of here. Okay, this is a SIBI. Bam. That's where we rejected. Midnight opening price is just right here. We could continue. We could see a push up above it, retrace down, and continue. Okay, it's like the same thing here, right? Push up above it, retraced, right? This whole area, and then we continue our way up. Slowly but surely. Here we go. We are approaching that midnight opening price. Anything above that midnight opening price, you want to be short. Anything above it, you want to be short. This is just opinionated. I'm not telling you what to do. Look how it's coming all the way back up to that midnight opening price. Look at that. Look at that. We're approaching that midnight opening price and we just hit above it. So we want to be bearish anything above here. Look, anything above it. We're aiming for liquidity down here. All right. Damn. We have to journal that. How it ran up like that. And put that in. After I put this in, guys, I'm gonna end the stream. I was right though. I should have put my stop up here. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'll catch you on the next one. Peace. I may stream later. I'll catch you.